Get yourself set to it. Hello to you from the Johan Cruyff Arena in the historic and beautiful city of Amsterdam. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by...
Oh, it's opened up here, Guy.
worth a shot. A heroic stop. Here's the Netherlands team sheet.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Oh, it must be here. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Holger. Now, I wonder where this is going. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Matthijs de Ligt. Malen. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, could be here. Bit of a lapse in vision from the keeper. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Into the box it goes. Instinctive and fantastic.
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Tijani Reinders. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And the forward progress continues. Morten Torsby. And it's opened up. And he doesn't score again. Not yet anyway. It's saved.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Should score here. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Making good ground and still going. And the attack is over.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Haaland. Oh, should score. Oh, what a stop. Dealt with that superbly. Delivered into the box. Oh, good defending. Just when it was looking threatening.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Played in with that. In the right position to cut out the pass. Setting up the chance. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. Malen. And the keeper reads it well and saves. Played into the box. Now, what can they do from here? Wout Weghorst. Now it needs a good ball in. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. And with that, the first half in Amsterdam comes. And we're off for the second half. Promising forward burst. Chance to score! Terrific point-blank save.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
They're making a change here. Oh, cut out well. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. And the corner is fired in. Erling Haaland. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Nicely played. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. Well, he's certainly made his mark on the game, but now time for someone else to have a go. Need to be better with the ball. They're not getting close enough here. Can he finish? And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. That set up the chance. And that's where it ends. And the forward progress continues. Not quite the pass he was looking for.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
And the flag's up. Offside the call. Making decent progress here. Takes the shot. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Having to stay patient here. Oh, takes it on. Terrific bit of blocking. And they decide against playing it in. Now to choose the right option. And this could be the moment for a counter. And that might have ended up being better than it has.
Well, they've definitely changed their approach here. They're now going to press the ball high up the pitch and really try and dominate possession. A good move, I think.
Wout Weghorst. Really good pass. Oh, surely. A heroic stop.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Haaland. Now this might be promising. Oh, should score! And another goal! Surely they're home and dry with the win now. Xavi Simons. Now Marlon. This could be it! And offside rules the assistant referee. 5 minutes left now. Just a little untidy. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. And the corner is fired in. Punched away, clear for now. Oh, a straight line to goal here. And the press has paid off here. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice it. Your thoughts on that performance?
That just wasn't good enough.
one that will offer plenty of insight. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Morocco versus the Netherlands.
Well, it was a disappointing end to last season, but it's about how they bounce back now. No doubt they've spent pre-season preparing for this moment. It's a chance to put things right, and 3 points today would go a long way towards that. I just hope we get a good game.
And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Reinders. Simons. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Genuine chance. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
What a block that was.
And in the right position to read it. Reinders. Feeding it through. Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, possession ceded by the Netherlands. How did they let that attack come to an end? That's a good ball. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And a throw-in for the Netherlands. And given away by the Netherlands. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, how did he keep that out? And over comes the corner. Reinders. And given away. Is this the moment? And doing well to keep that one out. Well, the short corner routine. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Trying to deliver it accurately. Reinders. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. On to Weghorst. Well read to ease the pressure. Simons. Can he get them level? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
On to Weghorst. Reinders. Oh, could finish. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Interesting pass. Opportunity here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And he read it superbly. That's a good-looking ball. Real chance. Able to get his body in the way. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, big moment. Textbook defending inside the box. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead...
It's an opportunity! Just couldn't get it through. And he has options available. The verdict is offside here. And the ball in behind the defenders. He spotted the danger early and dealt with it well. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Oh, that's a really good run. Will it open up? An alert piece of defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. Have to pay attention defensively. And swiftly ending that attack. So a corner kick conceded.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Reinders. Attacking with vigour. Real chance. And what a magical save it was. Over it comes. Could be troublesome. Genuine chance. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. And play halted, free kick given. Reinders. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, nice ball over the top. Ten minutes to go then. And a tidy tackle. Free kick is what's been given. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Gakpo. Waited well. Can he put it in? And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! Van de Ven. Being able to keep the ball is a huge advantage. Gakpo. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? This could level it. Super challenge. Wow. Full time then, and when you're second best in a title...
With a healthy competitive... Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and alongside...
Sports Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. Decent chance, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. Deftly defended.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Individual brilliance. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Big chance. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Joe Scally. And in the perfect position to read it. Must be. Oh, that is a superb save. Let's see about the delivery. Can they set up a chance? Blocked it brilliantly. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Unahi. Dangerous ball. And just has to remain calm. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Pepe. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Oh, that's a really good pass. And he's made the run. Oh, chipping it. Well, really good technique, but couldn't make it count.
Well, just didn't come down in time. Good effort, though.
Scally. Pulisic now. Tanner Tessman. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Unahi. Real chance. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Ricardo Pepe. Aronson. And the defensive intervention there. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Azadine Unahi. And fed forwards. Chance here. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Too easy. Far too easy. Very quick thinking there. Oh, great piece of individual skill.
That's how to go past the marker.
Can he put it away? Oh, no. Couldn't beat the goalkeeper. And he read it well. Adli. Very effective pass. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can he? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Chance to do damage. And let's give credit to the defending. And we will have just one additional minute. Decent chance. Well, the post got in the way. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. A very timely interception. Pepe. Might be able to set up the chance. Can he put it away? Spot on with that tackle. Brendan Aronson. Super pass. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Ezalzouli. And the United States have it back now. Oh, chance! Oh, fearless!
That was absolutely outstanding.
And nicely over the top. Will it be? Oh, that's a poor piece of finishing.
Well, what a waste. That was a really big chance that should have been taken.
Might work out. Well, fantastic reflex action. They take it short. How did they let that attack come to an end? Adli. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, tremendous block. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Teammates available. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Electing to shoot. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Adli. Showing good situational awareness. And the through ball. And the decision is one of offside here. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Tanner Tessman. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Brendan Aronson. And losing possession. Now what can they do from here? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Adli. Well, showing good defensive judgment. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that is the end of this particular story. 3 A lot of meaning here. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It's Mexico, and striking it. Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. Here's how Mexico will begin the game.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
To give them the advantage. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Mora. Oh, could be. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Is this the equaliser? And the keeper is there to cover up. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Oh, neutralised the situation. Ricardo Pepi. Could be. In it goes. That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. And a lot to like about this attack. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Scally. Pulisic now. Decent pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. And the through ball, splendidly cut out.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
Pepi. Delightful pass. Well, a textbook interception. Jimenez. Might lead to a chance. And credit due, a good intervention. Jimenez. Suddenly they have possession. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Pulisic. Raúl Jimenez. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Roberto Alvarado. And an astute piece of defending. Right. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really good defending there.
Vega. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, the attack looks promising. Vega. A good and fair challenge. Threads it nicely. Ready to strike. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. High quality defending. Tessman. Ream with it. Hadji right. Possibilities for them to counter. Can they profit from this? Well, a disappointing end to that break. And possibilities here. Chance to get back into it. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Richards. Tessman. And moving it forward. Tanner Tessman. And danger averted. Well read. And he has options available. Oh, he's given us away. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Timothy Weah. Pepe. Could be dangerous. Can he put it away? The threat was there, but no problems now. Just 15 minutes remaining. Timothy Weah. Now with Wright. Could play it in. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Very quick thinking there. Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, it came to nothing in the end. He's on the run. This could be it. And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said, but will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
And a clever piece of defending. Mora. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the referee has blown for full time. Who saw this come? Plenty of insight into the... Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Norway versus Mexico.
Well, it was a disappointing end to last season, but it's about how they bounce back now. No doubt they've spent pre-season preparing for this moment. It's a chance to put things right, and 3 points today would go a long way towards that. I just hope we get a good game.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. Just cutting off the supply. Holland. Patrick Berg. He made good progress there. Martin Ødegaard. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Roberto Alvarado. And they keep it moving. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And a fine tackle. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Erling Haaland. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Haaland. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
This could be troublesome. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Erling Haaland. A really good pass. Wasteful from Mexico. And still looking to get the shot away. Winning it back high up the pitch. Oh, good-looking run. Still seeking space. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Genuine chance. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Well, they fancy a short one. Nicely timed tackle. Strong bit of pressing. Haaland. That is a magnificent run. Oh, useful ball. Haaland. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
He has teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. It's a neat move. Who can he pick out? Just the challenge that was required. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, danger here. Must be. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Attacking with vigour. Edson Alvarez. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Ryerson. Now he must favour the cross. Can he put them in front? That was going in. And an opening. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Good work from Norway to win back possession. Well, the defending not the best here. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Edson Alvarez. Well, he's certainly not alone. To give them the advantage. Terrific block there. Vega. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Montes. 20 minutes remaining. In possession, Cesar Montes. Luis Romo. Vega. And just like that, broken up. Julian Ryerson. Deflection then over the touchline. Martin Ødegaard. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, possibilities in the centre. Ødegaard. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
10 minutes to go. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Martin Ødegaard. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the counter-attack looks on. Mora. Ryerson. Oh, read it really well. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. So the contest officially comes to an end. 3 points drop. Yes, a chance for the two. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It's Norway versus... Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Short corner it is. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And he read it well. Good-looking run. Could be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Showing a lot of guile there, but a good piece of tidying up. And a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Oh, big moment! And what a magical save it was! Elects to go short. Martin Ødegaard, shaping to shoot. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Berg. Able to skip past his man. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Van de Ven. Gakpo. Weghorst. Opportunity here. Oh, fearless!
What a block that was.
Alexander Sørloth. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Daniel Malen. This looks interesting. Alexander Sørloth. Intercepted effortlessly. Could be troublesome. Real chance. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. The concession of a corner here. And the short option preferred. Well, the crossing needs to be a bit better than that. Simons. Can't give him too much space. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Oh, genuine chance. Well, body in the way. And they have possession again. Alexander Sørloth. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, it might be. So, a corner here. Clever defending.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again, into the second half. Oh, great vision. Simons. Showing good situational awareness. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, good run and good ball control. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Can he convert? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And he's fired over the corner. And the attack fizzling out. Well, trying to hit. It with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Donyell Malen. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, difficult save to make. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Not the most confident clearance. Could be dangerous. Oh, big opportunity. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Dönum. Donyell Malen. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, great play. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Good work to win it back high up the pitch. Torsby. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, no way through there.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? And defensive play to be applauded. And given free rein to run. Berge. A very good tackle. Oh, cut out in the nick of time. Aron Dönum. And the ball with Sørloth. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Xavi Simons. And he's broken free. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Dönum. Dangerous ball. Gakpo. Wasn't really difficult for the goalkeeper in the end. Alexander Sørloth. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Full time, says the referee, and a really positive start. New tactical element. Well, terrific weather, ideal playing conditions here in Amsterdam. The venue is the Johan Cruijff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's the Netherlands against Morocco.
Well, it was a disappointing end to last season, but it's about how they bounce back now. No doubt they've spent pre-season preparing for this moment. It's a chance to put things right, and 3 points today would go a long way towards that. I just hope we get a good game.
And a clever piece of defending. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Well, they're delighted to have Cody Gakpo in their ranks. He can be a difference maker. What might we see from him today?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Very effective passing sequence. Fully committed. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the...
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Smart defending. Must take the lead here. And the post denied him. Well, it just petered out. High pressing and good high pressing.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Can they jump ahead? Can he score? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. That's a lovely ball. The Netherlands recovering possession well. In search of the equaliser.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Amin Adli. Ezalzouli. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Electing to shoot. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Simons. Could be. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Hakimi. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And so it is, the first half story. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? That's a high-quality pass. And the ruling is offside here. Nayev Aguerd. Good-looking sequence, this. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Simons. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, he's been ruled offside. That's a good-looking ball. Is it going to be? Oh, superb reflexes! Now, how about the short corner? Real chance. A good and fair challenge. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. A real opening now. Going for the chip. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Well read to ease the pressure. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. To square the game. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Unahi. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Can he? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Just 15 minutes remaining. Attack looks promising. Giving it away. Counter-attacking chance. The verdict is offside here. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. On to Weghorst. Can he find the right pass? There to take it away.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Xavi Simons. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is all for today. Full time here and 3 points picked up. You really can't Yeah, two teams looking to... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And standing before us, the final game of the season, and the title issue will be determined. It's Morocco against the United States.
How do they approach this? A draw and they're champions, and in my view, they have to play the game as they've done for most of their matches, and that's on the front foot. This will be tense, it'll be edgy, but...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Room to roam. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Impressive build-up. But nothing comes of it. Azzedine Ounahi. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. That's a good-looking ball. Can they nudge in front? And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. And taken short. And just like that, broken up. Now, options are plenty. Trying to open up the defence. And there it is, a goal! It's just possible that might be the one that wins them the title.
Well, look at the celebrations. They certainly believe so. Still a job to do, but surely they won't throw it away from this position.
Azzedine Ounahi. Amin Adli. And the United States recovering possession well. Intelligent ball. Perfect tackle. And a lot to like about this attack. Genuine chance. It's a perfect challenge. Aronson. And they know they need to stop him, but the danger averted for now. Teammates available. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good-looking move. How did they let that attack come to an end? Haji Wright. Azzedine Ounahi. Excellent defending. Might be a chance here. Oh, it's a goal! And this match is level again!
Well, there's the warning. They're not home and dry yet. They need to go again here.
Thoughtful play. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. That is that for the first half here. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Could be troublesome. Oh, must be. And in it goes. We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
And the United States have it back now. Pulisic. And an astute piece of defending. And fed forwards. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Just fizzled out completely. Well, he's certainly not alone. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Could be. Oh, he's missed it.
Well, he'll be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
Azadine Unahi. Amin Adli. Smart defending. Might be onto something. Amin Adli. Oh, useful ball. Is this the moment? Yes, and it goes! A healthy lead, and they can only throw away the title now.
Well, they've been fantastic all season, and today just rubber stamps it. Just need to see it out now.
Released it nicely. Good-looking move. Oh, difficult save to make. Keen to take it short here. Oh, the threat is there. Real chance. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, they fancy a short one. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, it's on! Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Amin Adli. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Could be a chance to break. And to reduce the deficit. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Here it is now, a substitution. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Well, given the situation they're in, they don't want to be thinking negatively. They want to keep their eyes on the prize.
Well, they surely can't let it slip now. They've been excellent again today. They fully deserve to win here.
Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Beautiful pass. On its way! My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Possession ceded by the USA. He's in behind. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means the final whistle. And they've only gone and clinched the title. Well, they might celebrate. Yes, a chance for the two coaches to try. Hello, a warm welcome, and I must say it's always a great pleasure to broadcast in California. Our venue is Dignity Health Sports Park. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's the United States versus Mexico.
Well, they didn't play at their best last time out, so they'll need a better display today. In such a short campaign, you can't afford to lose two on the bounce.
Mexico recovering possession well. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Romo. Could be dangerous. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see?
A big moment here, Derek.
Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Edson Alvarez. Jimenez. Playing with a flow and intensity. A fine reading of the situation. Right. Alvarado has it. And that is offside. And intercepting it. Roberto Alvarado. And he has options available. This could be the equaliser. Decent looking ball. Might finish. And a goal to really bolster things for them. Two in front. And bursting forward. But the danger averted for now. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Vega. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Mora. Composed and patient passing. But then the one that goes astray. That's a good-looking pass. Tessman. Well, that was easy on the eye. And covering tremendous ground here. And it's gone behind for the corner. Elects to go short. And a good-looking ball. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Mora. On to Jimenez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Hadji Wright. And a throw-in for Mexico. And a bad pass it was.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again. And quite honestly, a huge gulf between the sides. Tessman. And the defensive intervention there. Decent idea. Oh, surely! Corner kick forthcoming. Playing it short. Well, space if he goes inside. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Tanner Tessman. Ricardo Pepi. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, that's fine defensive play. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. He has teammates around him. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Excellent vision. And that'll be offside. Could be troublesome. Will it go in? Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Intercepted effortlessly. Can they set up a chance? Luis Romo couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, in with a chance. Well, both teams giving it away. Roberto Alvarado. Dangerous ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can he find the right pass? Opportunity here. Oh, crucial interception. Tanner Tessman. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Pulisic. Decent position. Vega. Released it nicely. And the United States recovering possession well. Ten minutes to go then. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Pepi. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Vega. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Pulisic. Brendan Aronson. Pulisic now. On to right. In position. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. The final whistle then, and the negative. A lot of meaning here. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Mexico up against Norway.
Well, it was a good display last time out, and they'll fancy their chances again in this one. They really did play with so much flair and creativity. It will be interesting to see if they can match that performance today.
Exploiting the wide area. And players waiting in the centre. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Here's how Norway will begin the game.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And a lot to like about this attack. And they have possession again.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Jens Petter Hauge. Holland. Real chance. Oh, difficult save to make. And there's the delivery. Keeper getting the touch. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Can they create something from here? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Martin Ødegaard. Trying his luck. And what a magical save it was. Let's see about the delivery. And still danger here. In a decent position now. This looks interesting. Able to skip past his man. Takes the shot. Great defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Good piece of closing down. Hauge. It's with Ødegaard. Nice looking move this. And he might be through here. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Mora. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Luis Romo. Smart defending. Morten Thorsby. Good wing play. And teammates to play it to. Jimenez. Can he do it? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Israel Reyes. Alvarez now. Jimenez. Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Martin Ødegaard. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Edson Alvarez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Ball back with Mexico here. Romo. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Rierson. Christopher Ayer. Torsby. Mexico doing well to regain possession. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Seemingly no one can stop him. Can he play it in? Trying to find the right angle of attack and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. It's a perfect challenge. Martin Ødegaard. Well, mopping up defensively.
Well, no frills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
Threading it. Jimenez. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Vasquez. And the pass keeps them flowing. Options in the middle. Deflection, throw in here. Plenty of support here. Jimenez. Oh, great attacking play. And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
Spot on with that tackle. Jens Petter Hauge. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. But they took care of the situation defensively. Montes. Vasquez. Vega. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause.
Yeah, they just have to keep the ball here, don't they?
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. Full time then, and another terrific result for them.
Across the... A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Dynamo Kyiv, and they take on Fiorentina.
Well, they just can't afford to lose again here. That would certainly knock their confidence. But with a little bit more quality in both boxes today, they've got every chance of winning this one.
Here's the Fiorentina team sheet.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Over the top and in on goal. And it's offside here. Kwame. This could get interesting. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Lovely ball, this could lead to something. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. And that's where it ends. Andrei Yarmolenko. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Gudmundsson. Mikola Shaparenko. Just needs the composure now. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Yeah, that could prove to be a really important miss.
Harrison. Allowed to go a long way with this. Oh, real opportunity. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Robin Gosens. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Really good defending there.
Now here's an invitation. Off the upright. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
And might they be left to rue that one not going in? Not so much given away as cleverly won. Sabiri. This could be dangerous. Good pass, good chance. This to get back in it. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Space out wide, and they're using it. And that's a corner, and maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. And it's a short one. And the attack collapses. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an... Off we go again. The second half begins. They could level it here. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. They're allowing space and he's finding it. And that's going to be a free kick. And into the box it goes. And it's gone wide. Might have been a slight miscue there. Shaparenko. Boyalski. Mikola Shaparenko. Oh, that's really well cut out. Gudmundsson. Decent looking attack this. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Could be a chance to break here. Still making forward progress. Chance for the lead. They might get another go here. And it must be. Good positioning does the job. So a corner now, one good ball in, might be all it takes for the lead. Well, they could still do something here.
Well, they haven't created...
Real chance. Oh, my goodness! From being finished to going in front. What a turnaround this is! Mandragora. Keane. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Andrei Yarmolenko. Pushing forward with options available now. And the chance slips away. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. This has to be. Oh, just off target.
Yeah, great attack, but the finish wasn't quite right, was it?
Christian Kwame. Had to work hard to keep that in. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance.
Now, where's the penetration?
This to go in front. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Boyalski. Oh, come on! And offside rules the assistant referee. Fagioli. Well, if they want to win it, this could be the chance. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Now the chance for them to pour forward. It's a really promising break. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Well, they have to make something count from this. Making good ground and still going. Christian Kwame. An open invitation on the wing here. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. A really good interception to take the ball. On he goes, terrific. Oh, real opportunity. Gets in the way superbly. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And it's on now. If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the...
Plenty of insight. And hello, wherever you happen to be. This is the scene here at the Donbass Arena in Donetsk. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And with kickoff just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Shakhtar Donetsk, and they face Dynamo Kyiv.
Quite simply, they need to win this one and get themselves level on points. But they must start the game well, control the possession and get the ball into their front players with quality. If they can do that, they could win this game.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
He has teammates around him, but quick thinking defensively. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What do you expect?
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Could be threatening. Guerrero on the ball. Very effective pass. Very quick thinking there. Interesting pass. And a chance for the lead. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Oh, tremendous vision. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Guerrero. Now, options are plenty. Can he put it away? And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Mikhail Yonok. And on the ball, Shaparenko. Good-looking move. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Distributing it well. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And it's opening up. Oh, a superb save. Who can they pick out? Decent idea. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Bondarenko. And he did well to cut it out. Wasteful again in possession. Well, offside, unfortunately. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. Oh, good vision there. That's a good-looking ball. Could be. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And a throw-in it's going to be. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, yes, what a pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Vitaly Buyalski. Might lead to a chance. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Quick break could be on. Big chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Attacking with vigour. But really sticking to their task defensively. Traore. Vitaly Buyalski. Good-looking pass. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Vitaly Buyalski.
Well, they've had a change of plan here.
And he's in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
So a throw in here. Artem Bondarenko. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Nicely weighted ball. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Oh, that's splendid play. Opportunity. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Vitaly Buyalski. Good tackle. Genuine chance. He got a good palm on it. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? This could be troublesome. Perhaps now. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And he takes it away. Oh, mischievous! Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it! Pure brilliance! It's a neat move. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, that should boost his confidence. But a good piece of tidying up. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there it is, the final whistle. A superb result today. Much... Coaches. Hello and welcome to a city that often gets overshadowed by nearby Frankfurt, but of course is a football city in its own right. We're in Mainz. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's Mainz facing Shakhtar Donetsk.
Champions last season, and deservedly so. But I think they'll need to be even better in this campaign if they are to retain their title. They'll be looking for a quick start here.
Could be. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Stefan Pusch. And he read it well. Becker. Could be troublesome. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, good idea. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Oh, great vision. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, denied by the post. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Well, a joy to watch. Oh, big opportunity. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, disappointing end to that. Takes it on. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Philip Tietz. Becker. And a lot to like about this attack. Can he get one back? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Traore. Oh, yes, what a pass. And darting through. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And the chance slips away. Well, that's how to press. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, he's through here. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Quick thinking to win it back. Becker. Opportunity it is. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, it's on! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Silas. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, danger here. Opportunity. Closing down well. Well, they survived the attack. And so the first half has come to an end here in Rheinland-Pfalz. So they get the second half going here. Could be dangerous. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Intelligent ball. Chance to get back into it. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. It's a cross towards the near post. Well, the keeper had to be watchful, getting his fingertips to it, and played short. And hit with ferocity! Oh, terrific save! It's a short corner. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Determined defending. Becker. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And passing it well. And an astute piece of defending. Opportunity! Oh, still not dealt with! And second time around, he scores! But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, he's given us away! To get back into the game. Saved, but still a chance. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Very quick thinking there. Niklas Tower. And possession lost there. And moving it forward. Oh, it might be. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
He succeeded in getting his fist to it. The corner kicks keep on coming. Well, they fancy a short one. Promising position, this. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Letting the play flow. Niklas Tower. Oh, what a save! Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Da Costa. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lassina Traore. Read it well. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Gives it a go. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Now sending it in. And there goes the final whistle. Well, a A lot of meaning. Well, if you like an old-time football feel, this is the place for you. We're in South London at Selhurst Park. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson.
Oh, look out, chance here.
Oh, that's high-level defending.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Nice-looking move, this. And that is offside. Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked. Jefferson Lerma starts alongside Date. Oh, big opportunity! A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Oh, what's he gone and done? Teets. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Maxence Lacroix. Jefferson Lerma. Excellent vision. Palace regaining possession. Can he put it away? And able to get a body in the way. Teets. A very good tackle. Real chance. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
And the ball back with Palace now. And a lot to like about this attack. And look at this! And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Surely! Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Kamada. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Sarr. Is it going to be? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. An alert piece of defending. Jefferson Lerma. This could be troublesome. Just needs to stay calm. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Closing down well. That's well read defensively.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Philip Teets. Sarr in possession. Brennan Johnson. Electing to shoot. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And the referee blows the whistle. Into the second half then. Eye-catching stuff from Palace in the first half. Are we in for more of the same here? Silas. Can they do it? Oh, that's a splendid save. Well, it's the sign of a good goalkeeper to keep your concentration levels high, having had nothing to do.
Great concentration, nothing to do, and then that. Brilliant.
And he read it well. And support available. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And darting through. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Maxence Lacroix. Sarr in possession. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Tietz. That's a high-quality pass. Good-looking move. Can he get them level? In it goes! And that changes the mood.
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Ismail Sarr. Clever defending. Might work out. Real chance. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Jeremy. Oh, danger here. And they have possession again. Becker. Now what can they do from here? Well read to put an end to that attack. Plenty of support here. And he's in. Perhaps now. And a goal it is. What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
He's on the run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Dominic Koa. Becker. Daichi Kamada. Decent position to reduce the arrears. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can he get one back? Oh, no, is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Well, they were looking for something extra special on the pitch. They simply haven't been able to deliver it, and the price paid.
Yeah, today just epitomises their season, really. It's a shocking performance. They need a small miracle if they're to deny their opponents the title, and I certainly don't believe in miracles, Derek.
Counter-attacking chance. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Philip Tietz. Silas. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. He has time to play it over. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And into an attacking position, it's not too late for them. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will show... Insight into the... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's Fiorentina up against Crystal Palace.
They're 90 minutes away from losing the title, so they have to play with a bit of freedom. Attack from the first whistle and give it everything. You never know, it might start a comeback.
Possession lost by Fiorentina. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might...
Chance here. Reading it well. And he got to it fairly easily. Moise Keane. Jack Harrison has it. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Oh, big chance. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Daichi Kamada. Ismail Assar. Chance here. How good was that?
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Christian Kouame. Gudmundsson. Oh, this looks useful. Can they produce something? Oh, reacted so quickly. Well, opting for the short corner. Very quick thinking there. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Gudmundsson. In a decent position. Shaping to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. There to win it back. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, useful ball. Oh, what a stop! Elects to go short. Danger building. Can he put it away? Oh, goodness me, off the post. And I think the threat has been averted. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, could that be the turning point for Palace? Something needs to change here because they've been second best so far.
Yes, so near, but no impact on the score. In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Albert Gudmundsson. Christian Kouame. Oh, chance! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! That is the... So the ball moving again, and work to do for Crystal Palace in this second half. This looks interesting. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Christian Kouame. Moise Keane. And on the ball, Sabiri. Dodo. It's a neat move. Oh, he's blocked it. Ismail Assar. And good anticipation. Promising looking ball. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, could be. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Playing it short. That's well blocked. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Opportunity. And able to close down the shot. And the defensive intervention there.
He made it look easy, didn't he? Well, there it is. Fiorentina have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Harrison. That's a good-looking ball. Really good interception. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. 20 minutes remaining. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Interesting pass. And able to get a body in the way. Christian Kouame. Gozens. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, leading as they are, nearing the end of this game, it looks as though they've avoided watching their opponents celebrate a title win.
Well, what a different outfit they've looked today. Suddenly they look full of desire. Where's this been for most of the season?
Dodo. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Brilliant piece of skill. That is a magnificent run. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required. Be fooled. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Fiorentina and they face Dynamo Kyiv.
Well, that defeat last time out will certainly have knocked their confidence, but they need to show some spirit and bounce back quickly. It should be a close game today.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Vitaly Buyalski. That's a good-looking pass. Textbook defending inside the box. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the
It's an
fullback.
opportunity. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Gudmundsson. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Is this the moment? Oh, what a save! Going short. Corner once more. Taken short. It's a neat move. And Keane. Surely! Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
Went in strongly to win the ball. Takes it on. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, now they have possession. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And cutting it out. Christian Kouame. Keane. And on the ball, Sabiri. Can he deliver? Well, no real difficulties encountered by the keeper. Mikola Shaparenko. Vitaly Buyalski. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Harrison. And an opening! And a fine stop. Well, the short corner routine. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Moise Keane. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Promising attack, this. Well, the threat could be there. And on the ball, Buyalski. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, disappointing end to that. And with that, the first half draws to a... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Gudmundsson. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, that's how to press. Gudmundsson. Oh, chance! And able to close down the shot.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Keen to take it short here. Christian Kouame. Superbly read and executed. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
He could pick out a teammate. The inside route looking promising. Well, disappointing end to the move. Trying to open up the defence. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Harrison. Impressive build-up. Guerrero. Super pass. Just needs to steady himself. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Yarmolenko. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Good weight on that pass. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, defensive resilience there. Struggling to keep the ball. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Feeding it through. And a goal! Not over just yet. Mikola Shaparenko. And a good-looking ball. Oh, big moment. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Good through ball. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Gudmundsson. Just the challenge that was required. Now, can they hit them on the counter? End product wasn't quite there, but easy on the eye.
Well, the break deserved a goal, didn't it? Lovely move, as you said, Derek.
Committed challenge. And roaming free here. Moise Keane. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Full time it is, and a difficult defeat for them.
stadium. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. Perfect playing conditions. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Dynamo Kyiv, and they face Shakhtar Donetsk.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Hang on, Sue, they're in. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. And we're back underway at 1-0. Yarmolenko. What a chance here. Nicely sets it up. And it's on here. Oh, incredible. That's top quality goalkeeping. It's played in now. Oh, he set himself up nicely for the shot, but the radar was just a bit awry. Promising looking ball. Mykola Shaparenko. Yarmolenko. This has to be. And a marvellous save.
Well, I thought that was a goal, but he showed his quality there with a big save.
No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Oh, that has to be a yellow. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
Boyalski. Nice pass and on they march. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. Positive play on the front foot. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Has a go. Incredible! How was that kept out? Corner kick played in. And just over the bar.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner and he makes decent contact, just lacking that little bit of accuracy.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Genuine chance. Oh, a flawless tackle.
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
Moving in field here. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
Vitaly Boyalski. That's a good pass. Great chance here. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Deflected behind. That'll be a corner. They decide against putting it in. This to spark something. They keep on coming. Corner again. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. And so we're underway with the second half. Decent looking attack, this. Takes the shot. Oh, what a save. Razor sharp reactions. It's put into the middle. Well, maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
One step ahead. They've read the throw.
You can't give the ball away cheaply like that.
And it must be. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. And superb technique to get past his man. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. That's a good ball. Oh, should score. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. And that's been viewed as a foul. Half an hour left for play. They're in here. Oh, incredible. That's top quality goalkeeping. And it's gone behind. Chance gone. Attack over. Vitaly Buyalski. Gets past really nicely. And against the post. Well, quite a blunder in a dangerous area.
Yeah, the keeper does so well there to bail his teammate out.
Working hard to win it back there. Moving forward well. Well timed with the slide tackle, had to be.
Yeah, he was really committed there, he did well.
There's something on here, a chance to attack. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Andrei Yarmolenko. Lassina Traore. A promising move stalls. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Andrei Yarmolenko. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. And they might be in. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Well, the game really needs to settle. He's hit that well. A timely block. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. On he goes, terrific. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Shaparenko. And it's all over. Happy faces right around the ground. What are your thoughts, Sue?
For both teams. And for our live coverage, we find ourselves in Donetsk at the Donbass Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is Shakhtar Donetsk, and they take on Mainz.
They should come into this one full of confidence, because that last display was really good. They attacked with...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Philip Tietz. Excellent defending. Oh, he's through here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Decent pass. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. And showing fine vision. Oh, he saved it well. Penalty. Can they make it 3-0? Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
And snuffing out the danger. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Can he put it in? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, the attack petered out. And easily intercepted. And teammates around him. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, useful ball. Gives it a go. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, threat over for now. And he might be through here. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. A chance then for the respective managers to... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Promising pass.
That pass is always on.
Tietz. Pressing like that will help the cause. A goal! That That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Lassina Traore. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Well, that was miles off target. It looks as though he's getting a few glares from his teammates.
Yeah, from that distance, it needs to be a perfect strike, and that certainly wasn't.
Good idea. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Counter-attacking possibilities. Opportunity here. Really close. Sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
And take it away. Intelligent ball. Can he put it away? Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Lassina Traore. Well, there to intercept.
Good reading of the game.
Tawa. And threading it through. Possible chance! And a goal! And this says everything about guts and determination. Having been down by 4 goals. Wild celebrations. This is an excellent run. Incisive pass. Nicely saved. Playing it short. And that one drops right into the goalkeeper's gloves.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good...
And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, successfully cut out. Promising pass. And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Bondarenko. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Becker. If they can finish here, that might be that. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Becker. Philip Mwene. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective.
Well, I have to say, they're toying with them at the moment.
Promising attack. That's a good-looking pass. And space to cross it. Very quick thinking there. Could be a chance to break. Can they square this match? And the electronic board showing this could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And there it is, the full-time whistle. Well, they can't be separated. And goals very much... Literally. Hello, great to have you with us. This is the scene here in Mainz at the magnificent Meva Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It is Mainz up against Crystal Palace.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve to win the title. They've been second best for much of the campaign. But if they perform well today, play with more adventure and get a win, it might just start a comeback.
Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Retaining possession proving difficult. And here's the Palace 11.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
It's an opportunity, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Short corner favoured. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Wonderfully weighted pass. Must be. He's blocked it. And hitting it from close range, but the woodwork in the way.
Well, from that sort of distance, he has to score there.
Becker. Tietz. Promising looking ball. Can he deliver? Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Bonna Sosa. Intercepting it intelligently. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Ismail Assar. It's a weighted pass. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Giving it away. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Niklas Tower. On to Mateta. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Silas. Oh, breezing past him. And his teammate got him out of trouble. And support available. Oh, superb reflexes. Going short. Another corner. Elects to go short. To square the game. And agonising for them. A certain chance to square this game.
Well, you can't get away from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
Silas. Playing with a flow and intensity. Opportunity here. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And so the first half has come to an end here in Rhein. Well, back underway, and there can be no playing it down. A big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Crystal Palace in the second? Possibilities for them to counter. Teets. No, just the tackle that was needed. He's in with a chance. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And let's give credit to the defending. That's a good pass. Oh, how did he keep that out? Playing it short. Just the challenge that was required. Philip Teets. Showing a great defensive instinct. Flag raised for offside. Teets. Opportunity here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Teets. Able to create room here. Jefferson Lerma. Oh, good vision. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Well, the threat could be there. Could pose a threat on the counter. Goes through for the goal kick. Just 15 minutes remaining. He has teammates around him. Is it going to be? Blocked it brilliantly. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, they were looking for something extra special on the pitch. They simply haven't been able to deliver it, and the price paid.
Yeah, today just epitomises their season, really. It's a shocking performance. They need a small miracle if they're to deny their opponents the title, and I certainly don't believe in miracles, Derek.
Nice looking move, this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Big chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Philip Teets. Determined defending. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And that is it. A hard result for them to die. I must say it's always a real privilege to commentate from this venue, Selhurst Park in South London. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Crystal Palace facing Fiorentina.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And threading it through. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Gudmundsson. Regained possession. Oh, useful ball. This could be the equaliser. And what a magical save it was! They favoured a short one here. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Ismail Assar. Lovely weight. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Can they do it? And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Will it be? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Chance to equalise. There to win it back. Well, attacking possibilities. Could be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it short. It's one corner after another. Now, how about the short corner? High quality defending. Teammates available. Just the challenge that was required. Keane. Christian Kouame. Oh, great attacking play. Options in the middle. This could level it. Oh, top goalkeeping. Well, they're going for the short one. That's a nice looking ball. And what a save. It looked as though that header was going in.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Oh, genuine chance. What an important piece of defending. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Well read to ease the pressure. Harrison. And Keane. Oh, danger here. Harrison. Will he play it in? Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And played short. Could go ahead. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And so the first... So the ball moving again, and work to do for Crystal Palace in this second half. Well, that one has promise. And penalised there. And credit due, a good intervention. Possibilities for them to counter. And he's through here. Oh, incredible save, and he's snuffed out any sign of danger. Dodo. Gudmundsson. Harrison. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Nicely played. Can he put it away? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Dodo. Albert Gudmundsson. And the ball back with Palace now. Well, he could really get at the opposition. A very timely interception. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Christian Kouame. Promising looking ball. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Munoz. Daichi Kamada. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position. But timely defending when it mattered. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Gudmundsson. Can he do it? And saved! Nothing decided yet.
Yeah, that keeps them in this, but the game's slipping away unless they create something soon.
Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Trying to tee it up. Maybe dangerous here. It's with Robin Gosens. Dodo. This is a joy to watch.
Yeah, it's lovely to see this, isn't it?
And a good-looking ball. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And that brings this match to an end. A day of...